it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And with us from the sidelines tonight, David Aldridge. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We've got Jermaine O'Neal. Paul George is out there with Lewis. Then it's Daniels, and it's Granger in at the 3. Outside ball. It's tipped. Fast break. Here comes Indiana, and Davis sends it back.
Too much this, too much that, too much length from AD. Get that out of here.
George looking over the floor. Granger outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lewis with it. Picked up by Davis.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Halliburton's checked in for Lewis. Inside. Out of bounds. Indiana takes possession. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Here's Halliburton. And finished off by Halliburton.
What a slam by Halliburton. Using that agility to make a statement.
To the middle, here's Davis. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Knocks down the 3 ball.
You gotta respect the range of Holiday if you're the D, showing he can hurt you from that area.
Halliburton against Ball. Stolen by Ball. Got Holiday with a clear path to the hoop. Good. And it's Cousins picking up the assist. Holiday's got 5.
Good job getting the ball and completing that play.
And this is why turnovers give coaches and fans gray hairs.
Now here's Granger. Tries the spin move. O'Neal drives in.
And so athletic for a guy his size. O'Neal just glides to the basket with ease.
Holiday gets the bucket. He's got 7.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Here's Indiana now. They trail by 3. On the wing, Granger. Spins. George, no good. And so Holiday will bring it up for New Orleans. Here's Ball. And Ball slams it in.
There is no doubt that Ball brings his flight gear to the arena. The man has a little bit of bounce on him.
George against Holiday. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Really on the right plate defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Indiana shooting their first free throws of the evening.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Good on the shot.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Halliburton, the shot's good on the assist by George.
Quick thinking by Halliburton, sensing the separation immediately and pulling up with confidence.
Ball from long range. Trains the 3-pointer.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Holiday against George. And Davis sends it back. High post Cousins. O'Neal's there. Cousins with the bucket. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
The enthusiasm they've brought to their defense so far is something else. Going after shooters and really hustling to get their hands on shots.
And also, given the game is more fast-paced nowadays, I like the way they've capitalized in transition, keeping their foot on the gas.
Feed the interior, good things will happen.
Here's Ingram, and slam dunk by Ingram.
Going for a dunk, Ingram uses that physicality, clearing the defense out of his way.
Here's George. And Davis pulls it down.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And here's Ingram from the arc. It's rebounded by Indiana. It's George on the wing. He's covered by Ball. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George. New Orleans leading by 8. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
26 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Halliburton passes to George. Indiana moving it around. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Stolen by Ball. And in transition, it's Ingram. Here we go. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists in the game. And so it's New Orleans. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a comfortable margin for the Pelicans here, guys.
They came in on a mission, razor-sharp offense in that first period.
Can they keep up the pace? Who knows, but they're already in a great position to win this one.
And so in the game for the Pacers, we've got George. Daniels out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton, and it's Granger in at the 3 slot. Now here's Ingram to the paint. Here's Cousins, and then Cousins with the dunk.
You got to love the intensity. Cousins going right for the throat and just jamming that one home.
O'Neal outside. Halliburton outside. Stolen by Ball. Goes up. O'Neal with the defensive effort. Pacers trail by 13. Granger outside. Halliburton against Ball.
Perfect pick and roll right there. Halliburton with great timing as a passer makes it easy for his teammates.
Out to Ingram and stolen by Granger. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. George dishes to O'Neal. Yep, that one goes. O'Neal's got 6 points.
It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
It's hauled in by Paul George.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit. Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Here's Ball. Jermaine O'Neal making his last shot. No coverage that time. 7 points in the game.
Known as a pass-first player, you like to see Lonzo call his own number out of that two-man game and be aggressive.
Halliburton drives in. No good on that one. Excellent D there from Ball. Holiday with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Ingram wide open. Offensive rebound. And Cousins kicks to Davis. Pass to Holiday.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Ingram driving to the basket. Good. And it's Cousins picking up the assist. And now it's an 11-point Pelican lead. George against Holiday. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle. And now a 3-point play chance here for him. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul.
The previous play is under review.
A lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay,
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
you're moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. With the CBA and new broadcasting deals both completed, league talk now turns to expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver says if you're a successful organization, I think it makes sense over time to continue to grow. There's no doubt that there are a lot of great cities we're interested in having in the NBA. Kevin?
You're so right, David. We could lay out 3, 4, 5 cities right now that would beg to have professional basketball.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Holiday gets the bucket.
A really smart player. Holiday can find the spaces inside and exploit them for points.
It's good. 6 points for George.
Guy's just ridiculous. He's just an absolute absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Right wing. And Cousins kicks to Ingram. Cousins with a screen for Ingram. Back to Cousins. Got a piece of it. The kick out to Ball.
And how about the read on that play right there? Great sense of exactly when that ball was coming from the outside. Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
So it's the Pelicans now, following the score by Indiana. Holiday gets the bucket.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Ingram with it. George picks him up. The kick out to Ball. On the wing, Holiday. Back to Ball. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Granger with the defensive effort. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Indiana. 7-point differential. Here's Halliburton going inside, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Halliburton's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And Halliburton not afraid to work for it on offense, taking the contact and still getting the finish.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Granger left side. Pass to Halliburton. Lets it go with a three. And it's rebounded by DeMarcus Cousins. Here's Holiday. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got 5 assists tonight.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Back to the action in just a minute. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. An exceptional performance from Drew Holiday.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
We've got Davis. Lonzo Ball out there with Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Cousins in at the 4 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Daniels passes to Granger. Fast break. Here we go. Out to Ingram. To the wing right side. Cousins with a screen on Halliburton. Ball no good.
Hey, look, I'm not going to lie here. That's a shot that he needs to be making. There are no excuses.
Halliburton no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
The kick out to Ball. Davis setting the pick for Ball. The shot from 20 feet away. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Pacers trail by 12. Here's Granger. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good for mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
And Danny Granger drops them both.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Holiday surveying the floor. Outside, Ball. Shot clock at 5. To the inside. Here's Cousins, and Cousins throws it down.
And Cousins, at his size, able to handle and finish like a guard. Very nimble in the pick and roll.
Daniels Outside for George. Back to Daniels. It's stolen by Davis. Halliburton against Ball. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. O'Neal finds Halliburton. Back to O'Neal. Daniels with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. They get it back. That one's good. The New Orleans lead is cut down now to just 10 points with that basket from Jermaine O'Neal.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Davis with a screen on George. Pass to Cousins. Ingram outside. No good from outside.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Daniels. And George kicks to Halliburton. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. New Orleans leading by 10.
2 minutes remaining in the
Outside, Ball. From the arc. Hits it from three-point range. Ball's got 12 in the game.
Yeah, Ball knows his team relies on him to get his own shots, too. So he works to find his looks.
And Davis sends it back. Knocked away. And so Holiday will bring it up for New Orleans. This is the most they've led by 13 points. The drive by Granger. That shot off the mark. Davis with some nice D. Cousins against Halliburton. And Cousins kicks to Davis. Good. And it's Cousins picking up the assist. Cousins has got 3 assists now in this one.
It's the confidence I love when Davis just catches it and shoots it. He doesn't second guess himself. He just lets it fly. These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Way to attack there and then create the contact.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pelicans.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And another thing, guys, they dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That is his first foul of the game. New Orleans leading by 15. Ball surveying the defense. Davis setting the pick for Ball. And there's the drive. And the layup's good off the glass. He's got 16.
When he puts it all together, Ball can put on quite a performance.
Ball against Halliburton. And that one, good.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. And Ball slams it in.
That kind of aggressiveness, that's what you want to see more from Ball.
From deep, George. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Cousins has got 4 rebounds in this game. Holiday, no one around him. Good. And it's Cousins picking up the assist. Cousins has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Here's Halliburton. He can't get that one. And that one is off. It's been all about Lonzo Ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Back. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. They've got Halliburton, Danny Granger out there with O'Neal. Then it's George, and it's Daniels in at the 5 down low. And the second free throw, good. Pelicans leading by 21. Pass to Davis. Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top, but instead he'll shoot free throws.
I like when Davis looks to get physical and draw contact, using his size to his advantage.
And he sinks the second. Here's Halliburton. On the wing, George. Over Holiday, and Davis sends it back. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. The three from George.
You love how Holiday can get in a guy's shirt defensively without fouling.
Here's Ball. A good look from Holiday. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Ball against O'Neal. Outside Holiday. Pass the ball. Cousins with a screen on O'Neal. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's foul number 2 for him.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Ball. Halliburton with the steal.
And that's a great play on defense there. Forced him to rethink the shot and then able to come up with the steal.
And that one, good.
I love seeing George be so assertive down low. Certainly doesn't lack confidence. An accomplished scorer.
Outside, Ball. Cousins finds Holiday. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Halliburton for 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Cousins has got 5 rebounds tonight. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on Tyrese Halliburton.
And Ball is such an effective two-way player. Takes smart shots on offense and really hustles on defense.
Ball hits them both. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. The 3 sinks the three-pointer. Halliburton's got 4 points this quarter.
High IQ play by Halliburton, breaking down the defense with a pick and creating for himself.
There's Ball with the 3. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Halliburton outside. O'Neal sets the screen for Halliburton. And again, it's Indiana converting.
And once Halliburton hits his stride, there's just very little you can do defensively, proving how dominant he can be.
Ingram dishes to Cousins. Holiday against George. Here's the 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Halliburton passes to Daniels. Back to Halliburton. Pass to George. The 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Stolen by George. And now Daniels pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
Continuing to impress as a playmaker. George's ability to facilitate an offense is one of his many strengths.
Ball kicks to Davis.
Indiana. Fifth personal foul. 4th team foul.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Indiana. Granger. First personal foul. 15 foul.
And that one falls for Ingram. And he makes both free throws. Pacers trail by 19. Halliburton deciding where to go with it. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Oh, a fantastic combo guard. Halliburton understands really how to score as well as distribute the rock.
And it's Paul George with the foul.
Team is
So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus, and we'll go to the line to shoot 2. Ball hits them both. And George kicks to Halliburton. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. O'Neal a screen on Ball. In the corner, Granger with it. 6 to shoot. Halliburton outside. No good on the triple. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. O'Neal sets the screen for Halliburton. Had the space there, but it's offline. Outside, Ball. Puts up a deep 3. Misses the...
So the Pelicans win the tip. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the center position. And here's Ingram outside, rebounded by Daniels. In transition, here come the Pacers. Granger, no good. Here's New Orleans. Holiday from long range. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
Fairly efficient from the three-point line. Holiday can punish you from the arc.
Here's Lewis. Hounded by Ball. Lewis passes to George. Pass to Lewis. To the left wing. 4 on the clock. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Cousins can't hit.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
O'Neal. Oh, hey, how about that?
That's impressive.
And he jams it home with authority.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. The Pacers making a switch here. Halliburton is checked in.
Lonzo Ball can be so elite playing in the transition game.
Here's George, and the jam by George.
I do so enjoy watching a bounce pass executed that perfectly.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach. I asked him if there was a plan in place to slow down Halliburton, and coach joked, hey, if a plan existed, somebody smarter than me would have come up with it. Tyrese impacts the game in too many ways for us to neutralize. We just need to do what we can to make life difficult for him.
And Allie, thank you for that. George outside. Halliburton outside. It's George on the wing. Halliburton against Ball. And there's the lob.
This is just good point guard fundamentals from Tyrese Halliburton, going to the pick and roll to create a bunch of options.
Here's Ingram, and a slam dunk by Ingram. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Pass to Daniels. Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. Granger passes to Daniels, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Here's Ball, and the shot falls short that time.
Not a bad shot from the mid-range. The D's giving it to him, and he's usually gotten high in that kind of range.
And so it's Ingram with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They trail by 1.
Well, you got to slow him down. If he gets ahead of speed like that and measures those steps, Lonzo's going to throw it down.
Now here's George. O'Neal on the wing. Davis against George. Back to O'Neal. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Davis goes in. Can't hit from in close.
Well, he creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just...
Yes, sir!
Oh, that's what you tune in for right there. Wow.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. George with a steal. Halliburton against Ball. Back to Halliburton. 55 seconds left in the first. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Halliburton.
That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
Pelicans trail by 3. Davis can't hit. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Halliburton finds George. Back to Halliburton. Throws it up high. O'Neal misses.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Yeah, you can see when it's that close, players reacting. Just, oh, man, we just missed that one. Maybe they'll get another chance at it.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Here's Davis. And that one's on target from the wing. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Got it up and a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Pelicans ahead, up 1. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the Pelicans so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It felt like they knew that there were openings in transition and just wanted to keep trying to feed that, get out quick.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. They've got Tyrese Halliburton. He's out there with Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the center position. It's stolen by Ingram. Out to the right wing. Here's West. Counted from distance. West has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
What a passer this guy is. I love how fast Ball is at noticing when the defense has just overcommitted.
Halliburton against Ball. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, sweet move. Halliburton with a strong take.
Just a great job of Halliburton finding his way to the bucket.
New Orleans in the lead. Here's Davis. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Goes up at the stripe. Up again. It's good on the putback. West has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, a missed box out and an easy tip in, but it's because of the activity as the ball is going up, finding yourself in the right spot, just using some effort.
Davis with it. Halliburton picks him up. And Davis gets it to go.
You don't want to give a bunch of these mid-range jumpers to AD because he'll get in the rhythm and he'll bury you.
George against Davis. George passes to Halliburton. Here's Granger. Rebounded by West. The Pelicans lead by 6. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Left side Ingram. From the stripe. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Pacers trail by 6. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Indiana shooting their second and third shots at the line here. And the second free throw is good. And here are the Pelicans now. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Davis, the pass to Ball. Shoots over Halliburton. Ball no good.
That might not be the shot they want him taking, even with the D backing off.
Here's O'Neal. George outside. Back to O'Neal. To the middle. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Well, the height and the length really helping PG get that one off.
New Orleans leading by 3. There's Davis with the 3. They get it again. Second shot opportunity. Oh, Davis asserts himself at the rim.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
They get it back. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grab, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
Granger passes to Daniels. Outside O'Neal. Back to Daniels. Rebounded by West. West has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
And that's the way it should be. Ingram aggressive to the rack.
Here's Halliburton. Rebounded by Ingram.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively. That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Halliburton right side. And once again off the mark by Indiana. New Orleans leading by 8. Pass to Davis. Shoots over George. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Shot to stop the run. Pass to Granger. Back to Halliburton. Screen by O'Neal. And he's going for the oop here. And so it's New Orleans earning this break in the action, up 10. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. And so it's Indiana with it. It's a 10-point game. Davis out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's Anthony Davis. That's the Pelicans 5. On the break. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
And here's Halliburton. They set the pick. And he's going for the lob. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up.
The D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
To the inside, the steal. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Pass to Ingram. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Clock at 6. Tries it from 19. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Halliburton with the ball. And the jumper is good.
Halliburton too good offensively, and that's a nice looking jumper.
Davis drives in. Pass to West. Now Ingram. They set a pick.
Pacers 5. Jermaine O'Neal. Personal foul. First team foul.
And the Pelicans with possession here.
Jermaine O'Neal. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Pass to West. Hey, puts up a 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Pacers trail by 12. The 3, George. O'Neal with it. Halliburton on the wing. And here's George, covered by Ingram. It's stolen by Ingram. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
New Orleans shooting their first free throw of the night.
When you add the length to the skill set that Brandon Ingram brings to every game, you really have a tough matchup for any opponent.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Tries yet again. Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And you can see the lower body strength from AD right there, able to take contact, get fouled, and still get the shot to go.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. They trail by 16. Over Ball. Rebounded by West. West has got 5 rebounds tonight. On the wing, Davis. To the left side wing. To the paint. From 15 feet away. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Davis has got 15 points.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, he's grabbed a tee and a blanket because he's putting this one to bed.
Here's Halliburton. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Lonzo Ball.
You're catching the defender off guard. Nice fake out by Halliburton.
And he sinks the second. Here's Davis. He's got 15. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Oh, they pick off the pass. Here's West. Pass to Ball. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Ball's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Yeah, and how about Ball just working his way right through the contact that time?
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Halliburton against Ball. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Here's Ball. Outside for Ingram. Pass to Davis. 4 on the clock. Puts the move on. And he hammers that one down right in the face of Tyrese Halliburton.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. 3-pointer Halliburton. The Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. George with a steal. Daniels passes to Halliburton. It's George on the wing. Stolen by Davis.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
A lot has been made about Lonzo's shooting motion. The bottom line, who cares what it looks like when the shots are going in?
Here's George. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. George has got 6.
How about that shot? Not exactly something drawn up by the coaching staff.
You can't run the alley-oop from much further out than that.
That was absolutely crazy. And so it's New Orleans with a commanding 22-point lead going into the break. Their defense has forced a number of key turnovers. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Doesn't happen with every point guard in the league as far as setting your teammates up. Lots more scorers now, but right there creating the scoring opportunity for his teammate.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the court for the Pacers, Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. And it's O'Neal in at the 4-man position. 3-pointer Halliburton. Pure from 3-point range.
Well, this is a veteran play call by Halliburton, getting some aid from his teammates instead of trying to do it all by himself.
Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Davis against George. And that one's good. Davis has got 14 points now in the second half.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Halliburton, the pass to Granger. Back to Halliburton. Just 5 to shoot. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Can't be overzealous with Halliburton, and when you are, he embraces that, and he got the whistle.
And both free throws good for Halliburton. We've gone about 1.5 minutes into this 4th quarter. And here's Ingram from the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pulls it from 20. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
That's a reliable offensive option right there. Shooting with consistency as Paul George can get you from a number of spots.
Ball no good.
Probably not the shot that was drawn up for that possession, but you can't pass it up and you can't knock it down.
And he lobs it up. Stolen by Davis. Ball.
Oh, my goodness.
Big finish right there.
Awesome. Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. Lets the 3 fly. The Pacers pull it in. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Outside O'Neal. Pass to George. Back to O'Neal. And he can't jam it through.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
And Davis gets it to go.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
He shoots. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 4 rebounds in the game. George passes to Daniels. Halliburton up top. Now O'Neal. And Davis with the block.
What an impactful defensive presence. AD is outstanding at coming up with blocks.
From the corner. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists in the game. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
Man, scoring off of turnovers is so helpful. I mean, you get easy opportunities at the rim. It devastates the opponent. They've done a great job tonight at converting on those chances.
A minute 4 left in the 4th quarter here. George against Davis. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Daniels. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Oh, he picked him clean. Now the Pacers on the move. George outside. Shot on the wing. Rebounded by West. Ball with it. O'Neal covers. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Davis down low. From 6 feet away. Pacers with a rebound. George outside. Pass to O'Neal.
sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no revenge, you got no love. I'm melody where I belong in this life. In this life.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. O'Neal is out there with Daniels. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Lewis in at the point. Now here's Lewis, following the miss by DeMarcus Cousins. Here's George going inside.
Well, you love how Paul George finishes on the drive. That is a powerful dunker right there.
Holiday, the pass to Ingram. Paul George grabs the miss. Granger outside. O'Neal a screen on Holiday. And George kicks to Lewis. A shot's good on the assist by George.
What a slick look by Paul George. Defense expecting him to shoot, but he decides otherwise.
Here's Holiday. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
And here's New Orleans now. 6-point game. Here's Ball. Nice move. He lays it in.
I'm a fan of how Ball uses that size inside. Excellent at getting his shot off close to the basket.
Here's Lewis, and Davis sends it back. Ingram wide open. A three-pointer, no good. The Pacers off to a quick start here. Lewis with it. Outside, George. There's the pick. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Well, you have to respect the career of Paul George. He has faced at one point a career-ending injury. He keeps battling to get back on the floor through constant injury.
Some changes for New Orleans. David West, he's checked in for Cousins. Davis is subbed in for Drew Holiday. Indiana also making some changes. Oladipo, he's checked in for Granger. Halliburton subbed in for Lewis.
Well, Davis has a real skill for getting guys set up and sees openings others might miss.
And it's Paul George with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Now here is Davis. Pass to Davis. Outside for Davis. There's the triple. Nice D from Oladipo. Halliburton against Ball. Halliburton passes to Daniels. Back to Halliburton. Lets it go with a 3. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Pelicans trail by 3. Here's Ball. Out to West. It's Ingram on the wing. West a screen on George. For 3, Ingram. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
A solid shooter from outside the arc. Ingram is fantastic at realizing when he should take those shots.
A nice shot by George.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Davis. Scoreless thus far. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
Halliburton finds George. Off target from three-point range.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And it's Davis missing.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Oladipo for three. No good that time. So it's the Pelicans now. Davis in the corner takes the three. It's hauled in by George. And so George will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. O'Neal kicks to Halliburton. O'Neal sets the screen for Halliburton. Outside, George. Clock at 6. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now here is Davis. Outside, Ball. West a screen on Halliburton. Ball, no good.
Boy, he really wanted that shot, trying to make the defense pay for leaving him that wide open.
And that one's good, George.
We are talking about a proficient, efficient scorer in Paul George. Go to work, sir.
For three, Ingram. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ingram's got 8.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
And here's George. Brandon Ingram. He's been the guy making things happen for the New Orleans Pelicans. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
Well, going to the bench early, they obviously knew what they were doing.
As a coach, I think you get a certain feel for what your team needs, and credit this guy for not waiting around. He went ahead and made the adjustment.
We've got Ball. Davis is out there with West. And there's Davis, and it's Ingram in at the 3. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Now Halliburton. Still scoreless. Launches a 3. David West grabs the miss. New Orleans in the lead. Davis has the open look. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Indiana now. And David West gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And still early in the period, and they're only 1 foul away from being over the limit.
Halliburton against Ball. O'Neal misses.
Well, this is how you shut him down. A tremendous contest against a very skilled player.
Davis dishes to Davis. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
He dialed that one up from long distance. George has got the first basket of the second quarter for the Pacers. Ball, the pass to Davis. Back to Ball. Outside for Davis. A 3 ball. Buries it from three-point range. Davis has got the lead back up to 1 now for the Pelicans.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's George. Back to O'Neal. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on David West.
Yeah, heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock it down.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
The other thing that's gone exceptionally well for them tonight is the shooting they've displayed from beyond the three-point arc.
Here's George. Outside for Halliburton. O'Neal sets the screen for Halliburton. Back to O'Neal. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
The intellect and skill that Halliburton brings to the game, such a high-level passer.
West outside. Pass to Ingram. And it's Ball in the corner. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ball's got his second basket of the night.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
And Halliburton slams it in.
We're talking about a guard who's got some bounce. Tyrese Halliburton with the hops.
Pelicans trail by 3. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Ball. Thrown back. Out of bounds. Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession. Here's Davis. New Orleans moving it around. Ball no good.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Here's George. Looks for O'Neal. Gets it to him. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only one shot.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Davis inside. Guarded by Oladipo. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already.
And the defense got full. Ball pulled them right in with that pump fake.
New Orleans shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight. He hits both from the stripe. There's 1:40 left now here in the second. Halliburton passes to Daniels. And a wide open look for Halliburton. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
Well, you love to see guys willing to exploit the mid-range. If that's what the defender concedes, go ahead and take it.
And again, New Orleans has no luck. Indiana leading by 5. And George kicks to O'Neal. It's Oladipo on the wing. O'Neal is screen on Davis. On its way from Oladipo for 2. Again, Indiana.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
More and more, we see Ingram attack on the drive and convert it. His length and skill allow him to do so many things.
O'Neal passes to Halliburton. Top of the key. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
Here's Ball. The turnaround jumper. Count it. Now just a 3-point Pacer lead.
Yeah, got to respect the mid-range game of Ball. Well, when he gets a little space to shoot, he quickly can get it off.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. It's rebounded by West. West has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Ingram. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Oladipo, the pass to Halliburton. Got a piece of it. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pacers out in front. They lead by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. All right, gentlemen, speed up the shot. So sorry. Give it up for our contestant.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been one outstanding game from George.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
On the court right now for the Pacers. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Victor Oladipo. Then it's George. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal. And it's Daniels in its center. Halliburton kicks to George. That one good for two. George has got 15.
Are you kidding me? Just look at what Paul George is doing to the defense over and over. My goodness.
Here's Ball, and Ball slams it in.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
And here's George for three. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. And Ingram has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. They trail by one. Davis against Oladipo. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Oladipo is a star, and he powers through the contact to convert.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. New Orleans with the ball. Ball, the pass to West. Knocked loose. And now here's George, the fast break opportunity. It's over Ingram, and there's Paul George on the assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Ball. Out to Ingram. Shot on the wing. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
A natural-born scorer. Ingram is a walking bucket, and he can beat you in so many ways.
The 19-foot shot. Here's O'Neal. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Aaron Davis picks one up.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
For Indiana, they have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Outside, Davis uncovered. Tries again, puts the move on, and with that shot, the Indiana lead's cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Davis.
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
Halliburton, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. West, and so he's picked up his final foul, and he will sit for the rest of this game. Williamson is checked in for the Pelicans. First free throw is good.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
A superb scorer and a talented distributor. Tyrese Halliburton is exactly the type of point guard every team would love to have.
Count that bucket. Davis has got 9 points. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Halliburton passes to Daniels. Halliburton outside. There's a screen. And good that time. He's got 8.
Yeah, give Halliburton credit for staying with the play. You've got to be able to fend off that defense and still finish.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often. And, of course, he makes good use of it.
Halliburton kicks to George. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pelicans trail by 3. Davis, the pass to Cousins. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
One of the things that makes Boogie Cousins such a tough cover, he's smart, he understands how to use his size. And you talk about big-time skill, my goodness.
1:35 left in the third. Here's Halliburton, and Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh, not on my watch.
Now, here's George. He's got 17, and it's good, 2 points. George has got 19 points.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Cousins with a screen for Ball. O'Neal with the defensive effort. Pacers leading by 3. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
52 seconds left in the third quarter. Halliburton kicks to Oladipo. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to George. For the 3. DeMarcus Cousins comes up with the rebound. Outside, Davis. Now here's Cousins. He's covered by Daniels. From the high post. And Davis can't get it to go. Davis has gotten just 4 of his 10 shots to fall here, shooting 40%. O'Neal passes to Daniels. Back to O'Neal. Banked in off the glass. Now it's a 5-point Pacer lead.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
And that one's good by Davis.
And that's a good shot for him. He can shoot it over almost anyone.
2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
Sometimes this is a key shot.
And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got...
And so it's Indiana with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got Davis. Brandon Ingram's out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then there's Davis, and it's Ball in at the 1. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
Oh, yes, sir. PJ making it look easy.
Pelicans trail by 6. Davis, the pass to Cousins. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed.
And he's someone the defense should be keying on, especially in this moment.
I think he takes that kind of defense as a sign of disrespect, and he was more than happy to accept the challenge. Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
Pulls up on the wing, and Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. George dishes to O'Neal. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
The free throw off from O'Neal. It's Davis on the wing, guarded by Oladipo. The kick out to Ball. No good on the 3. Pacers leading by 8. And it's Halliburton penetrating.
Well, that is about recognition right there from Tyrese Halliburton. He recognizes the overcommitment, makes the defense pay.
Out to the right wing. Cousins, no one around him. Good on the triple. Cousins has got 5 points now in the quarter.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
O'Neal a screen on Ball. Shoots from the elbow. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 7th assist here tonight. Here's Ingram. It's rebounded by O'Neal. And so here is Indiana. Daniels with it, guarded now by DeMarcus Cousins. The kick out to Oladipo. Inside, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
That's just quality recognition from Victor Oladipo in the pick and roll. This guy has no problem giving up the basketball.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Indiana.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
They've also made a concerted effort to get the ball down low. Many of their points coming in that painted area tonight.
And it's Davis missing. Pacers leading by 9. And George, here we go. Daniels from outside. They get the rebound. Davis against Oladipo. Second shot opportunity. Outside for Halliburton. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Halliburton's got the lead up to 12 now for the Pacers. Ball feeling it out a bit. That's good from 17 feet away. Ball's got 4 points this quarter.
Obviously, a mix-up defensively on that possession.
Halliburton right side. Here's George. Takes it inside. Count that one. George has got 10 points here in the second half.
Boy, there's a smoothness to Paul George's game. He's moving fast, but he makes it look easy.
Kept alive. Davis. And Davis throws it down.
It'd be nice if everybody took as much pride in his rebounding as he does.
You know what, Greg, he loves that part of the game, and it shows.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Yep, it counts. And the Pacers lead by 11.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
No good from Cousins. Halliburton outside. From the corner. Anthony Davis with the rebound. And so it's New Orleans with it. And here's Davis for 3. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Ingram against Oladipo. Pass to O'Neal. George with the ball. Misses the 3. I'm just not sure they have the time to pull this one off.
No doubt the clock is their biggest enemy right now. It just about takes a magic trick for them to find the points they need.
And Indiana can just let the clock run down here. Halliburton kicks to O'Neal. Oladipo for 3. Davis with some nice D. So it's Indiana picking up the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to live.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me.
If you're looking for a party this Saturday night, we're bringing you one. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce with us on the sidelines. We'll see the New Orleans Pelicans facing the Indiana Pacers. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. They've got Lonzo Ball. He's out there with Davis. Anthony Davis is out there with Brandon Ingram. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Ingram against George. It's on target from the high post.
Yeah, nice vision that time displayed by George off the screen and roll.
Back to Ball. Outside Davis. They set the screen. Throws it up high.
Smooth finish off a terrific feed.
Man, the timing and execution couldn't have been any better right there.
Guys, I hope we get to see a few more of those.
To the inside, George passes to Oladipo. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
And I tell you, Oladipo really putting defenders in a tough spot. I mean, using his length outstandingly to draw these fouls.
And Oladipo drops them both. On offense, here are the Pelicans. 4-point game. Davis a screen. Davis with it, guarded now by George. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Now here's Davis. 5 to shoot. And he's going for the lob. West misses.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And, you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Ingram. Back to Davis. Fires from deep. O'Neal pulls it in. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks. I caught up with Indiana's head coach. We got to talking about Brandon Ingram, and I asked how coach thought they might limit him tonight. Coach told me, well, there's nothing we can do about his size and his length, so we're hoping just to frustrate him and keep him off balance by getting up in his business and contesting shots. Hopefully that plan pans out for them. Guys?
As always, Allie, we thank you. Now here's Ingram. Here's the pick. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. George against Davis. Pass to O'Neal. George outside. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Pelicans trail by 9. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. In transition, here come the Pacers. And George with the jam.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Here's O'Neal. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Hey, it's one thing to have the physical attributes, the length, the athleticism, to play good defense, but the other part of it is the instincts. And George thinks and feels things defensively as well as anybody in the league, and really excellent instincts at that end of the floor.
Here's Oladipo, stolen by Davis. All alone on the break. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
How about that high wire action from Ingram, getting up there and pulling off the Houdini.
Halliburton against Ball. Halliburton's shot is good.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Outside Ingram. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ingram's got 5.
Well, you look at the form on Ingram's catch-and-shoot jumpers, it's textbook. He's got excellent posture. His hands are in a good position, and most importantly, he's ready to shoot it when he catches it.
Now here's Halliburton. Back to O'Neal. And he can't sink that one. He's 2 for 4 in the contest. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Davis. Oh, big finish! Man!
And the passing of Ingram, I mean, setting up his teammates and distributing the ball the way he does, effortless.
Out to Oladipo. Pass to George. From downtown. Kept alive by Indiana. 11 seconds left in the first quarter. Indiana needs to get a shot off. 3-pointer O'Neal. And he can't get that one. And so it's Indiana finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. Time for a quick break. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Indiana.
Look at the fast break point total from these guys. I mean, they're really hustling, working hard, and those hustle points are showing up on the scoreboard.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight, turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
So for New Orleans right now, Davis out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Davis. And he lays in the alley-oop pass.
I love the throwback basketball. Work it down low and set up your teammate.
George. And George with the jam.
George playing strong down low. Love to see him finish with authority.
Ball looks over the floor. Davis a screen. Ball passes to Davis. Whoa! Can't outmuscle Davis inside.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
George with it, and it's Ingram picking him up. And the shot's good. George has got 10.
George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to finish.
Pass to Ingram. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Takes a step back. Davis against Oladipo. 6 to shoot. And finished off by Davis.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Pass to Ingram. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. Indiana shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he drops the first. And so he hits both.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Pass to Ball. Davis with a screen on Oladipo. And he lobs it up top. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. Shot clock at 5. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Now Davis. Down low. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. And it's blocked by Davis. Outside Ingram. Pass to West. Clock at 6. It's deflected. Outside O'Neal. Knocks it loose. And the ball out of play. The Pelicans will have it. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter.
Remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Davis. Blocked. In transition, here come the Pacers. And it's Oladipo finishing it off.
Great speed on display by Oladipo in transition. Very few guys can keep up with him in the open court.
It's Davis with the drive. Now the Pacers on the move. Here's O'Neal, and he dunks it down.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
Outside Davis, inside, to stop the drought. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Nobody is going to outwork David West. He plays the game hard and smart and tough. A double-double threat every night.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
O'Neal passes to Oladipo. Free throw line jumper. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Out of bounds. Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession. With the step back. And he's going for the oop here. West misses. Pacers leading by 10. Here's Halliburton. Oh, the sweet touch inside by Halliburton.
Halliburton has a nice combination of smarts and skill. Makes him a cagey scorer.
Davis against Oladipo. The kick out to Ball. Takes a 3. And again, New Orleans, no good. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for Indiana. Back to Davis. The kick out to Ball. Over Oladipo. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. And we've reached halftime in this one. Indiana ahead. They lead by 12. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the Fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Paul George has been sensational.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
You've got George. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Victor Oladipo. And it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Halliburton against Ball. And there's the lob.
Boy, so good at threading the needle. Awesome past the size and passing ability of Ball. Tough to defend against.
O'Neal passes to Halliburton. Rebounded by New Orleans.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
To the middle. Picked it out of midair. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Daniels passes to George. Outside O'Neal, and here's Halliburton. Shoots over ball. Pass to Daniels. It's George on the wing. Tries again. Davis with a rebound.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
To the wing on the left. Here's West. Three-pointer, no good. Indiana leading by 13. Oladipo outside. O'Neal passes to Halliburton. Lets it fly. Again, Halliburton missing. And here's New Orleans now. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Davis with a screen on George. To the paint. There's the steal. Here's Daniels. Kicks it to George. They grab their own miss. Daniels passes to O'Neal. They set the pick. Here's George. Indiana again missing.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down. That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
Out to Oladipo. Stolen by Davis. Here's Ball. Ooh, ripped away. In transition, here they come. To stop the drought. And Oladipo with the bucket on the assist from Halliburton. Oladipo's got 9 points.
Oladipo getting it going right now. I love seeing it. Devastating from this area on the court.
George passes to Oladipo. Halliburton outside. There's a minute 47 left in the third. 5 on the clock. It's a clear look for Oladipo. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Oladipo's got 4 points in the quarter. Pass to Davis. Davis a screen. And he lobs. Oh, Davis finishing off the lob.
There's no stopping that. AD is too long and strong to bother that alley-oop.
Halliburton, the pass to George. To the inside. Davis can't hit.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
1:07 left in the third quarter. Here's George. And George with the jam.
Because of his incredible scoring ability, many consider George to still be a star.
Davis with it. Now Oladipo defending. Oh, Davis asserts himself at the rim.
Excellent feed from Baron Davis that time.
Halliburton outside. Screen by O'Neal. Tries it from the top of the key. Rebounded by West. West has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Ball. And Ball throws it down.
Well, you can't let Ball get this deep. I mean, once he's this close to the rim, that far inside, he's ready for the throwdown.
Pelicans trail by 11. Davis, the pass to Ball. And Ball throws it down.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Here's Halliburton, and there's the drive. No good again that time. Here's Davis. Comes up empty down low. Good if it goes. He knocks it down. Wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one. And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we...
The previous play is under
Really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
Yeah, anything can happen. I mean, they want to get the call right, and the league is taking steps to speed the process with the Replay Review Center in Secaucus.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And the ruling is in. The call stands. No bucket. So no change in the score as we end the quarter.
Good move to review that shot.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Really mucking it up on defense. Active hands, multiple efforts, forcing turnovers. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Ball is out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And the shot goes in.
Ball likes that pick and roll action now. He's excellent at running. He's got a lot of experience doing it. He knows when to pass it or when to take the shot himself.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Pass to West. Hey, from beyond the arc. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 4 assists now tonight.
A pass-first point guard, Lonzo Ball, is very consistent at looking to get his teammates involved.
Ooh, 2 physical points for Halliburton.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Ball passes to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Yes, sir. AD threw it down easily.
Here's Halliburton. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for Indiana.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
Ingram, and he converts the layup.
The speed Ingram has makes him a nightmare for defenses in pick and rolls. I mean, he constantly keeps them on skates and wondering what's next.
Pass to Oladipo. Into the lane. Here's O'Neal, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And Indiana leads by 9.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Oh, there's the alley! And Davis slams it home.
This is why you integrate Davis into these sets, because he's terrific at finishing them off.
Halliburton against Ball. O'Neal passes to George. Screen by O'Neal. George, good.
Good work in deep from George that time. He's far more than just a perimeter threat.
Ball with it. He's against O'Neal.
Oh, incredible! Save that one. I want to watch it again.
Awesome.
Virtually impossible to top that alley-oop.
And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Nice job by Halliburton, showing you the toughness that time, going right into that defense and drawing the foul.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And he's able to hit the second one. And that stretches their lead to 8. And here's New Orleans now. And here's Ingram. On the wing, Davis. And there's the screen. Pass to Ball. Ooh, and that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel.
That's a costly error. Well, let's see how they bounce back.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
Pacers leading by 8. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating them to the spot. Well done.
Throws it up high. Here's George on the take. And the jam by George.
Great speed displayed by George on his way to the bucket. Devastating to the defense with those dunking skills of his.
Outside Davis. Here's West. And it's off from three-point range. Indiana on offense. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And the dunk by Halliburton.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Davis finds Davis. He can't hit that time. Halliburton surveys the floor. Pass to Oladipo. Back to Halliburton. Screen by O'Neal. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
And the basket is good. 34 seconds left to play in the fourth. Oladipo on the take. O'Neal passes to George. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
George knows how to get his man to overcommit and off balance so he can draw the foul. He's got a number of sneaky veteran tricks that he effectively uses.
We've got 22 seconds left in the game. Ball into the lane. It's tipped. Oh, deflected. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Ingram. And here's Indiana now. They lead by 14. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Offensive rebound. Ball with a steal. And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy.
It'll be Indiana off the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Ingram is out there with West. Then there's Lonzo Ball. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Davis in at the shooting guard position. Pass to Davis. Shot from the wing. To the wing on the left. Davis setting the pick for Ball. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
I'm a fan of how Ball uses that size inside. Excellent at getting his shot off close to the basket.
Now, here is Halliburton. Second chance effort. Daniels, no good. And it's Davis with the ball for New Orleans. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, I did catch up with Indiana's head coach. And their focus on defense, Brandon Ingram. Coach told me Brandon presents unique problems. It's the skill and size combination. You just don't see it too often. Anytime Ingram touches the ball, everyone will be focused on stopping him. Should be a good one tonight, guys.
Thank you, David. And it's Halliburton missing. Second chance shot. O'Neal wide open. The shot's good on the assist by Daniel. O'Neal's got 5 points so far.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
Yeah, it's always nice to see him drop in a triple early in the game. That'll set him up for success the rest of the way.
Stolen by O'Neal. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The Pacers shooting their first free throw tonight. Here's Oladipo. Pass to George. Basket counts.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint.
Outside ball. Halliburton with the steal. And a fast break now for the Pacers. And then George with the jam.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Now here's Davis. Ingram outside. Shot to stop the run. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Can't do this against Ingram. He's good at seeking out contact and finding ways to get to the line.
The Pelicans shooting their first free throws of the game. He's off on the second. The Pacers off to a quick start here. Leading by 5. Halliburton inside the three-point line. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. Paul George with the steal. A wide open look here for Oladipo. Offline with his 3. Pelicans trail by 5. Davis inside. He's covered by Halliburton. Ball feeling it out a bit. Shot clock at 6. Loads it up for Davis. Paul George with the steal. It's Oladipo on the wing. He's covered by Ingram. Outside for George. It's stolen by Davis. Davis with it. Halliburton picks him up. And Davis gets it to go.
And I like Davis's decision-making. Fantastic. Always great at understanding when to move the ball.
Oladipo. And finished off by Oladipo.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And there's the bucket from Victor Oladipo. Oladipo's got his second bucket tonight.
Nimble play there from Oladipo in the paint, navigating around the defense and getting that one to go.
Here's Ingram. Left side West. Here's Ball. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Here's Oladipo on his face. Here's Daniels. Power down with both hands.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of it.
And here we go. Fast break. Halliburton's got it. No good off the front iron. Pass to Davis. Over Oladipo. Ingram with it. Defended by George. With 1 on the clock. And so it's the Indiana Pacers bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're playing a bruising game in. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Indiana?
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnover.
We've got Jermaine O'Neal. Oladipo is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the center position. That's the Pacers' 5. Halliburton with it. Now guarded by Ball. Count it. Oladipo's got the opening field goal of the second quarter for Indiana.
Oh, a fantastic combo guard. Halliburton understands really how to score as well as distribute the rock.
Ball against Halliburton. Loads it up for Davis. Outside, Davis. Just 5 on the clock. Always going up for the alley-oop here. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Pacers leading by 9. Down low, Oladipo. And finished off by Oladipo.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Ball, the pass to Davis. Back to Ball. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Ball dishes to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
And it's Paul George with the finish.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Already one of the most powerful dunk artists in the history of this game. Mount Zion.
Come on.
George, no good. Pelicans trail by 9. Davis looking for an opening. Loads it up for Williamson. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And yeah, he's 280 pounds. We've never seen anyone hang in the air like this young man. Williamson is special.
And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Ingram with it. Now defended by Oladipo. Williamson kicks the ball. Throws it up high, and Davis can't get it to go.
Well, that alley-oop attempt, a case of what could have been, just didn't finish the play.
Well, it's not easy to time that up. Just not quite in sync there. Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Ingram passes to Davis. Outside for Davis, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Oladipo. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Williamson with a screen for Davis. Floats it up for Williamson. Out to Ingram. 3 on the clock. Launches it from deep.
And that's why he's one of the best two-way wings out there. George will lock you down on D, and it takes a very special effort to get off a clean shot against him. He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Here's the lob to the hoop. Now the Pacers moving it up. And there's George. That's good on the assist by Oladipo. Oladipo's got his 4th assist in this one. Ball against Halliburton. It's deflected. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. .107 left to play in the first half. And now here comes Daniel. Leading the break. George, that's a 2-pointer. And some very quick points for him on that possession. And now an 11-point Pacer lead. Here's Ingram. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And I love it when Ingram works for that high percentage look. Such a high basketball IQ.
New Orleans shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for Indiana. They've led by as many as 11 points. Oladipo for 3. The long distance 3 is buried. Oladipo's got 9 points in the quarter.
And firing on all cylinders. Oladipo is hot and he knows it. Commanding the ball right now.
To the middle. Here's Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Williamson a screen on Oladipo. Davis dishes to Ingram. It's stolen by Oladipo. Now the Pacers moving it up. Nobody near George. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Oladipo's got his 5th assist in this one. Victor Oladipo getting it done for Indiana. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the Fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Victor Oladipo in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
So for New Orleans right now, Anthony Davis is out there with Williamson. Then it's Ingram. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Davis in a 2-guard. Pelicans trail by 10. Loads it up for Williamson. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And this is what we came to see, right? Go ahead, Zion. Do your thing on the alley-oop.
Halliburton against Ball. Now, here is O'Neal. Tight defense on him. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
O'Neal hits them both.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. And it's Ball penetrating. It's stolen by Oladipo. And now the fast break. George with the ball. And George with the stuff.
And how about the active hands there? Oladipo can pick your pocket like it's nothing. He is a disruptive defender.
Halliburton against Ball. Ingram outside. And it's sent back by George.
And the timing from George there on the rejection, using his long reach to turn away the shot.
Oh, good on the triple.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Here's Ingram. Ball finds Ingram. Williamson up top, guarded by O'Neal. And it's Williamson missing.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
It's stolen by Davis. Ingram against George. It's stolen by Oladipo. Halliburton for 3. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. And the Pacers lead by 15.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, when you look at the draft, it seems talent evaluators have a type. LeBron James says our league is always hungry for potential. That's the whole focus of the lottery. It makes sense that those guys who are taken 16 through 30 are on real contending teams and making impacts. Of course, Kevin, everybody wants to draft the next LeBron. Good luck with that.
Or work with the next David Aldridge, a Hall of Famer. David, thank you. 6 to shoot. Davis, the pass to Davis. And Davis throws it down hard.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
And it's George finishing it off.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Loads it up for Williamson. Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession. Pacers leading by 15. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
1:37 left here in the third quarter. O'Neal a screen on Ball. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Davis with a screen on Oladipo. And Davis, here we go. And Davis throws it down.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
Left block shot on the way. From deep, George. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Oladipo's got assist number 8 now on the night. Ball against Halliburton. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And really with the off-the-charts explosiveness, Davis just punishes opponents on those alley-oops.
Oladipo. George, that's a two-pointer. Rebound, Davis. Pelicans trail by 16. Ingram dishes to Davis. Ingram passes to Davis. Now Ingram. Pass to Williamson. Back to Ingram. Outside, Davis. Just 5 to shoot from outside the arc. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Halliburton on the wing. He's guarded by Davis. Oladipo for 3. The rebound by Brandon Ingram. And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. What? And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Daniels. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Victor Oladipo. Then it's O'Neal. And it's George in at the 3 slot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Outside for Davis. There's the drive. He's looking for Williamson and finds him. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And Zion able to convert on that second chance opportunity.
Halliburton passes to O'Neal. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Halliburton for 3. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And it's Davis missing.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
Yeah, that just comes down to the timing being off between those two guys.
Ball against Halliburton. Davis kicks to Davis. Driving to the basket. Ignoring the contact, Anthony Davis.
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes. Flexing on him there.
And then Oladipo with the jam.
And I love it whenever Oladipo gets tricky with it. Putting on a show for everyone with that one.
Davis setting the pick for Davis. Floats it up for Davis. Halliburton with the steal. Ingram against Oladipo. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got assist number 5 here tonight. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And they've also not only created turnovers tonight, but converted on them. All game long, that strategy has been paying off.
That misses, so he splits the free throws.
And one of the best big men in the game, Davis, continuing to prove how dominant he is.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game from 3.
And the dunk by Williamson.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
Pass to Halliburton. The three from George. Unable to get that one. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for New Orleans. They trail by 16. Davis against O'Neal. Outside, Davis. He's looking for Williamson and finds him.
Difficult to guard and pick and roll. Zion's combination of mobility and quickness along with that strength just so lethal.
Daniels, no good. Pelicans trail by 14. Here's Davis. George trying to break free. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And the first one at the line is good. That one is no good.
He needed to convert on all of those. Missed opportunities at the line are the last thing they need right now.
Davis drives in. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. 8 points for Davis.
How about the vision there by Ball, showing the unselfishness, just being a willing passer.
And there's the bucket from Victor Oladipo. And the Pacers lead by 13.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Yeah, it'll take time. They need to keep stringing together positive possessions. And defensively, they need stops.
Williamson a screen on Oladipo. And Davis, here we go. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Indiana leading by 12. It's stolen by Davis. Pass to Williamson. 8 for 11 now as that one does not find the mark. Here's Daniels. Stolen by Ball. Inside, O'Neal with the steal. Halliburton against Ball. Here's Daniels, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Davis. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
That one misses for Davis. The three from George. It's good from long range.
Paul George.
I went insane trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time.
And the Pacers start out with the ball. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Brandon Ingram. Ball is out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis. And the basket by Halliburton.
And this is how dangerous Halliburton can be from the mid-range. You gotta guard him closely.
And Davis is good for three.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. And the dunk by Halliburton.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And here's New Orleans now. The Pacers making their last shot. Davis, the pass to Ingram. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Davis. Here's West. No good from outside. On the break. Here's O'Neal. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Lonzo Ball.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Cousins, he's checked in for New Orleans. Holiday comes in for Davis. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Here's Holiday, takes it inside. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Victor Oladipo.
Yeah, this is Holiday's mentality. Never afraid at trying his luck in forcing the issue.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. Here's Halliburton. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Halliburton's got 6.
And the coaching staff wants Halliburton to take advantage of easy scoring opportunities, including finishing in transition.
Now here's Ingram. Inside. Davis, the pass to Cousins. Cousins with a screen on George. Little turnaround. That one off the back iron and out. Here's the 3. Davis for the rebound. Here's Cousins. Outside for Davis. Pass to Ball. Back to Davis. Davis with a screen on George. Ingram, the pass to Holiday. Here's Ball. And again, New Orleans no good.
The defensive breakdown gives him a wide open look, but he can't take advantage.
Daniels can't get it to drop. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Davis. They get it back. Ball outside. Goes back up. Yes, on the jumper.
Yeah, Ball knows his team relies on him to get his own shots too. So he works to find his looks.
3-pointer, Halliburton drops in the 3. 9 points in the game.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Ball outside. Holiday up top. It's rebounded by George.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
And it's O'Neal off the drive, and he goes in for the dunk.
On the ball, Halliburton has great concentration. His focus is what helps him find the wide open man.
Pass to Cousins. Now Ball. Let's go with a 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Indiana on offense. They're on an 11-3 run. Out to Oladipo. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Corner shot. Here's O'Neal. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Ball passes to Cousins. Count that bucket.
Such a good facilitator. Ball has nice touch on that pass.
Halliburton against ball. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on Brandon Ingram. Indiana shooting their third free throw attempt of the game.
Second team foul.
Free throw good. Halliburton. Pelicans trail by 13. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Oladipo against Holiday. Ball right side. Back to Cousins. It's stolen. Halliburton on the wing. Hounded by Ball. A nice shot by Halliburton.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for Indiana. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. Coming your way right after this. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint, just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Davis. DeMarcus Cousins is out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's Lonzo Ball, and it's Holiday in at the 2.
And Ball is such an effective two-way player. Takes smart shots on offense and really hustles on defense.
Here's Halliburton. The Pelicans pull it in. Holiday looking for an opening. Down low. Here's Cousins. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Cousins has got his second basket of the night.
And that's just grown man strength from Cousins there. Able to fend off the physical defense. Nice play.
Oladipo, the pass to Halliburton. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Ball no good.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
From outside, off the mark. And so Holiday will bring it up for New Orleans. Trailing by 13. The offensive rebound. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Oladipo, the pass to George. Offensive board. Oh, blocked by Ingram.
I know they love to see Ingram make big plays on defense, and that's the energy they want from him.
Pacers foul. Jermaine O'Neal. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Connects from downtown. Ingram's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Indiana leading by 10. Lets it go. And Indiana misses again. Holiday with the ball. O'Neal covers. Holiday drives in. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
He's just so savvy at drawing fouls. Davis gets to the line almost as much as anyone.
Good on the second one. Oladipo outside. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Oladipo's got 6.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Cousins finds Ingram. Back to Cousins. There's the triple. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. And that one's good.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Outside Holiday. All sorts of time. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Halliburton, the pass to George. A minute 53 left in the first half. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
And here comes the break. Ooh, it's slammed in by Oladipo.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Holiday passes to Cousins. Davis with a screen on George. Here's Ingram. Paul George pulls it in.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Lays it in off the pretty lob. And Indiana leads by 16.
Saw his teammate with a path to the rim, and boom, lobbed it up there beautifully.
Very smooth catch and finish. Holiday passes to Ingram. This one for three. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. It's going to go on Paul George. No good on the second free throw. And he nails the third. 51 seconds left to play in the half. Here's Halliburton. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Oh, forcing the issue. Halliburton in attack mode.
And he's good on the second. Pelicans trail by 15. On the wing, Holiday. He's guarded by Oladipo. Davis with a screen on George. Ingram, the pass to Davis. George with a steal. Oladipo outside. From outside the arc. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 4 assists in the game. Outside Ingram. Pass to Cousins. The kick out to Ball. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
That's a costly error. Let's see how they bounce back.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers. A sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. We'll be back in a moment.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the Fan half-court shot drum line. They're thinking about the shot. One more time, a round of applause for our contestant.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
They've got Tyrese Halliburton, also Victor Oladipo out there. And it's George in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Pass to O'Neal. it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got assist number 5 here tonight. Ball against Halliburton. Outside Davis. On the wing, Holiday. Hits the front of the rim and out. Indiana leading by 20. And George with the jam.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Here's Ball. And again, New Orleans no good.
Well, the defense didn't have any impact on that shot, but somehow he still misses it.
Here's George. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
And that's the versatility of George. He does it from long range, mid-range, and at the rim.
Pass to Davis. Here's Ingram. Floats one. And it's good on the lay-in. Ingram's got 7 points in the game.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looked. It's a challenging shot.
Oladipo outside. And stolen by Holiday. Now the Pelicans in transition. Here's Ingram. Pass to Cousins. There's Ball with a 3. Kept alive. Left side Holiday. And here's Cousins. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Cousins with a screen on George. 2 points. That one goes. 6 points for him.
Known as a pass-first player, you like to see Lonzo call his own number out of that 2-man game and be aggressive.
Here's Halliburton. Here's Daniels. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Here's Ball. Plenty of space. And it falls all over the rim and in. Ball's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
When it comes to winning big, basketball acumen is the difference. LeBron James said, quote, in the final 2 rounds of the playoffs, what's going to separate teams is IQ. There's moments in the game that a coach can't prepare you for, where you have to make adjustments right away. It's not experience, it's IQ.
He would know, Allie. Thanks. Halliburton, the pass to Daniels. Back to Halliburton. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
And he has taken over this game. Halliburton looks like he's on cruise control at this point.
Pass to Cousins. Outside Ingram. Cousins with a screen on George. Outside Holiday. Shoots. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got 6 rebounds now in the game. For 3, Oladipo. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
You're usually not a huge presence on the offensive glass, but George attacks this time.
Davis. And Davis slams it home.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Here's Halliburton. Out to Oladipo. Here's Daniels. And that one is hammered home.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Rebounded by New Orleans. Cousins has got 4 rebounds now. Halliburton against Ball. And it's in there. Ball's got 10 points in the game.
Crafty move to shake off the defender. Ball knew just what he was doing there.
Halliburton with the ball. He's got 19. For 3. Knocks down the long J. Halliburton's got 22. And here's Davis. Up in time. And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. The Pacers out in front, just dominating this one. And we're coming right back after this break to get the 4th quarter started. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the 4th quarter going. Drew Holiday out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins. And it's Ingram in at the 3 spot.
Good instincts to read the path and get in a position to pick it off.
Pass to Holiday. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
Ooh, can't ask for a cleaner look than that, and he'll make you pay.
Halliburton against Ball. Kicks it to George. Here's O'Neal. Halliburton for 3. And that one goes. Now 10 for 13 on the night.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
And it's good. 2 points. 1 minute in now in the 4th quarter. Pacers leading by 23. It's Oladipo with a drive. Outside O'Neal. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Here's Holiday. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got rebound number 8 now. O'Neal passes to Daniels. Halliburton outside. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity to 3-point play. It's going to be on Brandon Ingram. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And also attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
And stolen by Holiday. Ingram, the pass to Ball. Back to Ingram. Now here's Davis. Davis with a screen on Oladipo. Holiday from long range. Drills it from deep.
I mean, you watch Holiday play this game. He just explodes off the screens. Very good in pick and roll.
O'Neal on the wing. Here's Halliburton. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. On the wing, Holiday. He's guarded by Oladipo. Got a hand on it. Outside O'Neal. Out to Oladipo. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his 3rd foul so far.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th.
How about the footwork from Ball, making it tough to get by him?
Here's Holiday. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists in the game.
The adjustment, man, what a finish.
Outside for Halliburton.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Back to O'Neal. Boom! He jams it straight down.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his 1st foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
1:49 left in the 4th. Here's Ball. That one goes. Count it. Ball's got 10 points in just the 2nd half. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. And he makes it on the layup.
He can move around with the big boys. Halliburton not giving in on the interior.
Pass to Cousins. Ball looks over the floor. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And that one falls for Ball. And so Ball nails both of them. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Halliburton with the ball. And Davis picks him up defensively. Stolen by Davis. Pass to Cousins. Davis with a screen on George. Ingram, the pass to Ball. Now here's Halliburton. Outside O'Neal. Rebounded by Cousins. Ball finds Ingram. Back to Ball. Beyond the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
The shot by Oladipo, no good. And it's Ball off the drive. And Ball throws it down. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Oladipo. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Ball outside.
Brandon Ingram.
And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for watching the
Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports. So glad you could join us on this Saturday night. This is Kevin Harlan along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry. David Aldridge will be reporting from the sidelines. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Paul George is out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then there's Person. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Daniels in at the 5 spot. Pass to Cousins. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Well, Cousins converts despite being bodied up by the defense there. He is just so physical and hard to contain.
Pelicans shooting their first free throw of the evening. And Halliburton's got the ball here for Indiana. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. And it's Ball penetrating outside Holiday. Over Person. Holiday gets the bucket. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Ball against Halliburton. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And the pass there floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through. Now, here's Ball. Shoots from the high post. Here's Davis. Out to Ingram. Ball's knocked loose. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Here's Person. O'Neal high post. Outside, George. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. 4 on the shot clock. And now Ball pushing it up. No one back to stop him. There's the 3. It's hauled in by George. And here's Indiana. Halliburton on the wing. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that
the previous play is under review.
Wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
That free throw, no good.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And he can't hit the second.
That's a strange trip because typically he's pretty much money from there.
And it's Davis finishing it off.
Tenacious on the inside. Davis great at getting interior positioning and then capitalizing.
Halliburton with it. Picked up by Davis.
Really heads up there. A play where you locate the best open pass and then you get it there for an easy bucket.
Ball kicks to Holiday. Pass to Davis. Out to Ingram. New Orleans moving the ball around. Trains it from beyond the arc. Holiday's got his second basket of the night.
That's confident shooting there from Drew Holiday.
Oh!
Well, not only looking at Paul George get up, look at the guys on the bench loving it from PG.
Here's Ball. It's rebounded by Person. Indiana trailing here. Now, here is O'Neal. Chipped away. It's stolen by Davis. Lets a floater go. Holiday, the pass to Davis. Here's Ball. Davis dishes to Ingram. Cousins, no one around him. Off target from outside.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And it's all evened up.
Assistant, Chuck Person.
1:31 left to play in the first quarter. Ball kicks to Holiday. Ingram against O'Neal. And that one's good. Ingram.
Ingram and that body and that maturation showing off in plays just like that.
Pass to Person. .106 left in the first quarter of the game. It's stolen by Davis. And in transition, it's Ingram. Here we go. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed. He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
Here's Ball, following the score by Indiana. And Ingram the bucket on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists now in this one. It's George on the wing. 26 seconds left here in the first quarter. It's stolen by Davis. On the wing, Holiday. He's covered by Person.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Ball kicks to Cousins. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Cousins has got 6.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans holding on to an 8-point lead, heading it. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So you get a steal and you can get out in transition. They seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
We've got Davis. DeMarcus Cousins out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's Holiday, and it's Ball in at the 1. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
The combination of shooting and speed Oladipo provides this team is invaluable. And his hunger to keep getting better, also impressive.
And that one's good, Ingram.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
O'Neal a screen on Ingram. George passes to Oladipo. And stolen by Cousins. And here's the fast break. Paul leading the way. Cousins with the bucket.
Yeah, well, he's used to that right there. Cousins does not let the contact deter him. He knows it's not just one guy. It could be multiples. He's still going to find a way to score.
Now, here's Halliburton. Still without a basket. And finished off by O'Neal.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. The kick out to Holiday. Pass to Cousins. Ball against Halliburton. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul called.
Oladipo taking his time here. Clock at 6. Oh, and there's the alley-oop.
Well, Victor showing some nice signs of vision on that play. Not an easy cover in the pick and roll. That's a nice pass.
Broke loose. Paul George with the steal. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And the second free throw, good. New Orleans leading by 6. Ball finds Cousins. The kick out to Ball. Cousins with a screen for Ball. It's good from about 19 feet.
Good decision in the pick and roll as Ball comes off, makes the read, but calls his own number.
O'Neal sets the screen for Oladipo. It's stolen by Davis. And now Davis pushing it up. No one back to stop him. And finished off by Davis.
Agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
George passes to Daniels. And Davis sends it back.
No surprise why AD has led the league in blocks before.
And it's Ball at the elbow. And here's Ingram from the arc. The offensive rebound. Here's Cousins. To the left side wing. Ingram outside. Open shot. Cousins. They had a number of cracks at it, but came away empty-handed. And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That's his first foul.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Third team foul.
About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And powering it down. O'Neal calls for the alley-oop pass and doesn't let anyone get in his way.
Out of bounds, Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession. And so it's New Orleans with it. And Holiday kicks to Ingram. From deep. It's rebounded by Indiana. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Personal foul. Fourth team foul.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Halliburton passes to O'Neal, and the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Ingram dishes the ball. Back to Ingram. Down low. And Cousins throws it down hard.
Yeah, sometimes Cousins comes up with these dunks where you go, where did that come from? There's one for you, wrapped up.
Here's the screen. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you could see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up.
Brandon Ingram's advantage when he's down low like that still comes through in his length.
O'Neal a screen on Ball. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. The shot misses.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
Yeah, you'd like to keep things a little more simple, and that was a play that didn't quite develop the way they wanted it.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. To the paint, and the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. Pass to Cousins, puts up a deep three. It's rebounded by Indiana. And here comes the break. Outside for George. Oladipo outside. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. We come back right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum line. All right, they're thinking about this shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. So it's the Pelicans now. They're leading by 8 on the court for Indiana. Halliburton is out there with Victor Oladipo. Then it's George. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal. And it's Daniels in at the center. No good from Cousins. And so here is Indiana. George passes to Daniels. An emphatic alley-oop jam. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. Outside, Davis. Out to Ingram. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. And now here's George, the fast break opportunity. And it's Ingram with the rebound. Pelicans leading by 6. Right wing. Ball with a wide open look. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got 3 assists in the game.
No hesitation from Lonzo on that perimeter shot.
And George gets it to go.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Now here's Ingram. 9 points in the game so far. Here's Cousins. Out to Ingram for 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Davis gets a wide open look from beyond the arc and then some. Davis has got 11 points.
Good aggressiveness from Anthony Davis, ready to shoot it as soon as that ball touched his fingertips.
O'Neal sets the screen for Halliburton. Outside for George. Connects from three-point range. He has 7.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Holiday left side. Ingram up top, defended by George. And it's Paul George with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
George against Ingram. And it's slammed in by Davis.
That's a perfect lob leading to a spectacular dunk from Davis there. Threw it up on time, on target.
O'Neal a screen on Ball. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. It's 2-on-1. Ingram with it. Now defended by Oladipo. New Orleans shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And that one falls for Ingram.
When you add the length to the skill set that Brandon Ingram brings to every game, you really have a tough matchup for any opponent.
Both free throws good for Ingram.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Oladipo against Ingram. He lines it up. Poked away. Taken away by Holiday. Ball from long range. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's George. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It goes on Brandon Ingram.
Not afraid that time as PG goes right at the defense to make that play happen.
Good on the second free throw. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Davis kicks to Cousins, and it's Ball in the corner. Cousins with a screen for Ball. Lays it up off the glass. Ball's got the lead up to 12 now for the Pelicans.
Well, again, big guards, that helps out. And Ball using that to his advantage on the inside.
Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Taken away by Holiday. One-on-one fast break. Ingram wide open. A three-pointer off the mark. Pacers trail by 12. O'Neal passes to George. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. 10 points for Paul George.
See how comfortable and patient Paul George is inside. Feels like nobody's going to get to that shot.
Ball kicks to Cousins. Back to Ball. Davis setting the pick for Ball. Pass to Cousins. Oladipo against Holiday. Another one falls for New Orleans.
But when Drew Holiday gets involved in the pick and roll sets like that one there, it's very difficult to guard him. He uses his speed and quickness and change of direction and knocks down the shot.
O'Neal wide open. His three-pointers off the mark. Pelicans leading by 12. Holiday surveying the floor. Out to Ingram. Fires the three. And it goes for the 5th time and 10 shots for him this game.
Yeah, right now, Brandon Ingram is just taking command of the entire game.
Halliburton up top. He's covered by Ball. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, easy call.
The Pacers have had a disappointing game so far from the line. Only 3 free throws made. That's good from Halliburton. Halliburton hits them both. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. The kick out to Holiday. Pass to Ingram. Davis setting the pick for Ingram. Takes a three. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 7 rebounds in the game. George, that's a 2-point. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Yeah, it's almost like he's playing with the wristwatch there. He knew the time, he executed.
And so it's New Orleans. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They've got a big advantage in the turnover stats because of their intense defense. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here in a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Holiday. Davis is out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Ball in at the point. That's the Pelicans 5. Holiday finds Davis. Here's Ingram. The kick out to Holiday. 6 to shoot. That's tipped, and they're able to recover. And Davis gets it to go. Pacers trail by 13. Pass to Oladipo. 3-pointer. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Holiday dishes to Cousins. Back to Holiday. That misses off the backboard.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
New Orleans leading by 13. Driving in, and he converts the layup.
Yeah, the defense very much more aggressive on the body up, but still Drew Holiday drops it down.
Halliburton against Ball. And the foul on Drew Holiday. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Personal foul. First team foul.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th. Halliburton deciding where to go with it. 5 on the clock. Shoots over Ball. Indiana again missing.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Halliburton finds O'Neal. O'Neal a screen on Ball. Here's Oladipo, and Davis sends it back. And they'll keep possession. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. The kick out to Holiday. And the foul on Victor Oladipo. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Cousins with a screen on Halliburton. And that one drops for him. And the Pelicans lead by 17.
And Ball is aggressive on the offensive end. He just knows how to get to his spots out on the floor.
The kick out to Holiday. No good from outside. Pacers trail by 17. Oladipo with the ball. He's picked up by Cousins. Oladipo, good.
Some confidence from Victor Oladipo, and why not? He's got the green light in this offense.
Ball, the pass to Ingram. O'Neal against Cousins. The kick out to Ball. Good chance here for Davis. Gets the front of the rim and out.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you'd get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop. Got that bucket in no time at all.
We're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Halliburton. Pass to O'Neal. The kick out to Oladipo. O'Neal sets the screen for Oladipo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Goes back up. He takes it up and lays it in.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Back to Ball. A three-pointer, no good. And it's Indiana's ball. It's a 13-point game. Halliburton kicks to Oladipo. And Davis sends it back. And New Orleans pushing it up now. Holiday inside the line. It's rebounded by Indiana. It's George on the wing. Driving the lane. They recover it. O'Neal passes to Oladipo. O'Neal is screen on Holiday. Back to O'Neal. Taken away by Holiday. Now here's Ingram. And a deep three from Ball. Misses.
To try to break
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got Paul George, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward position. Count the basket.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Here's Halliburton after the basket by New Orleans. And he lobs it up to the rim. Loses his grip. Clanks the lob. Ball outside. The three is up. The shot off that time. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach. He said one person we cannot overlook is Tyrese Halliburton. He said the guy has major impact on the game, even when he's not scoring, which he usually is. He sets the tempo for the team. He can defend, rebound, pass the ball. Kid's got it all. Guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. Holiday from long range. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
Halliburton against ball. Halliburton surveys the floor. George against Davis. Just 5 on the clock. And he's going for the lob. Alley-oop up top. Hammer it home.
This guy is such a tough cover in the pick and roll. Paul George threading the needle perfectly. Excellent pass.
Davis misses.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
George against Cousins. And he jams it home with authority.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. Outside for Ingram. Ball outside. And Paul throws it down.
You're taller than you think. Lonzo is a sneaky 6'6".
Halliburton on the attack. And it's blocked by Davis. They recover it. Oh, they get a hand on it. Stolen by Davis. Pass to Cousins from the high post. Indiana with a rebound.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Davis finds Cousins. Fires top of the key, and he hits the jump shot. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. They trail by 1. And there's the lob, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
A pretty pass from Tyrese Halliburton. You want this guy running the show.
Here's Holiday. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Person. Ball with the rebound.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Outside Holiday from behind the arc. Offensive rebound, Davis. And Davis slams it home.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Ball against Halliburton. Pass to George. 1:16 left to play in the first. To the paint. Stolen by Davis. Here's Cousins. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Pelicans.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Here's Person. He's scoreless. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
Here's Ball. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's George. Oh, and the dunk by George.
Oh, yes, sir. PJ making it look easy.
The Pelicans trail. And here's ball. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. The three from Ball. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 5 rebounds in the game. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. The Pacers out in front, up by 1. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, let me get your thoughts on the Pacers and how they're playing so far.
Well, they came out with a physical presence and made rebounding a priority.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. They've got Tyrese Halliburton, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Daniels passes to Person. Now here's Halliburton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tyrese playing big in the painted area.
Yeah, great work on the interior. Halliburton, easy work inside.
Ball against Halliburton. Ball surveys the floor. Outside Ingram. Drives to the hoop. Cleared away by Person. Pacers leading by 5. Here's Halliburton. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Daniels passes to Halliburton. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. And he lobs it up. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Moving so well at 6'8", Ingram can be a lot to handle, especially on the drive.
And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Halliburton against Ball, and there's a pick. Now Halliburton. Shot clock at 6. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, Halliburton can be so clever with the basketball, helps yet another teammate take advantage of an opening.
Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
To the inside. O'Neal passes to Person. George against Ingram. Pass to O'Neal. Stolen by Davis. And then Davis slams it in.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Screen by O'Neal. Halliburton punching in. Right side O'Neal. Back to Daniels. No good with a layup. Pelicans trail by 5. Davis with it. Guarded now by George. Davis, the pass to Ingram. Wing shot on the way. And it's New Orleans with another.
The versatile nature of Ingram's shooting can be tough to counter. Even the mid-range is a good option for him.
Pass to O'Neal. Screen by O'Neal. And he lobs it up top. Stolen by Davis. Over Halliburton. Here's West. Soft touch off the glass. West who's got his first points of the game.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Outside O'Neal. Here's Person. That's tipped. Clock at 6. Back to O'Neal. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. O'Neal's got 6 in the quarter.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Davis from long range. AD stretching the floor.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Daniels, checked by Davis. Ingram against George. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
So the clock runs out with the score tied going into the half. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We've got Davis. He's out there with ball. Brandon Ingram out there with Davis. That's the Pelicans 5. Kicks it to George. There's a screen. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. And finished off by Davis.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
George finds Halliburton. George with it. Back to Halliburton. And he's going for the oop here. Stolen by Davis. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Ingram with the ball. Guarded now by George. The shot by Ingram, no good. Indiana trailing here. Offensive board. Halliburton against Davis. And it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Outside for Ingram. Ooh, poked away. Back to Davis. Unloads. AD doing what he does.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Ball's got 7.
The coaching staff loves seeing Ball take these shots because it really helps get him going on the offensive end.
Inside. And he drives in. And Ball throws it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And the dunk by Halliburton.
My goodness, what a dribble drive by Mr. Tyrese Halliburton.
Here's Ball. And they double up Ball. West. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
How about the timing? Could be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Here's Person. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Indiana shooting their first free throw of the night. The Pelicans lead by 4. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play.
Well, nice job crashing the glass. You'd love to see that kind of effort.
Person passes to Daniels. Here's Person. Driving in. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Right now, a close game in New Orleans. It's stolen. George with it, and it's Ingram picking him up. For the lead. Person, no good. 1:33 left in the third quarter. Shot is good, off the back rim and in. Davis has got 6. Pacers trail by 3. Halliburton outside to the middle. Here's O'Neal. And they'll get another chance. Here's Person. 10 points for him. George passes to Halliburton. Here's Person, hounded by Ball. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
New Orleans leading by 3. To the inside. Here's Davis. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. Halliburton outside. Ball with a steal. Now here's Davis. He's got 6. Ball no good. Pacers trail by 3. Here's Person. There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter. 5 on the clock. Here's George. Banked it in off the glass.
What great body control from the all-star forward. Paul George, so skilled at keeping his composure under pressure.
The offensive rebound. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Pelicans ahead, up 1. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. We've got George, and it's Person in at the 2. Pass to Daniels, and here's O'Neal. Halliburton outside. Down low. It's tipped, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Ingram.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Here's West. And the layup is good off the glass. And New Orleans leads by 6. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Pelicans.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And another theme in this game to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Outside O'Neal. Pass to Person. Oh, there's the alley. Hammers the lob through.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Ball with it. Halliburton picks him up. There's Davis with the 3. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 4 assists in the game.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Screen by O'Neal. George passes to O'Neal, and he dunks it down.
The passing skills of Paul George are simply impressive. This guy is terrific at realizing when he needs to give it up.
Ball against Halliburton. Outside Davis. Pass to West. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Halliburton, the pass to Daniels. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest fives in the NBA.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
O'Neal, rebounded by West. New Orleans leading by 7. Here's Davis. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that? He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Halliburton, pass to O'Neal. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Good on the first, and that brings him with an 8. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
You know, he doesn't shrink the lead as much as he should have. That hurts a bit.
Pass to Ingram. And we've got 1:18 left in the fourth. Now the Pacers on the move. Here's Person. Now O'Neal. Kicks it to George. Halliburton with the ball. And he lobs it up.
Now, Halliburton just understands how to play in pick and roll. Pretty pass there.
And Ball will bring it up here for New Orleans. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by George.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
Inside. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Outside O'Neal. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Ball finds Davis. Outside Ingram. Takes the 3. Rebounded by Halliburton. And so it's New Orleans winning this one. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks.
And so, off the tip, it's New Orleans. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. They've got Tyrese Halliburton. O'Neal is out there with George. Then it's Daniels, and it's Person at the two-guard spot. So the Pacers call timeout, their first of the game. Halliburton outside. Here he goes. O'Neal passes to Daniels. Artest up top is guarded by Davis. O'Neal kicks to George. 6 on the shot clock. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. George has got the first points up on the board for the Pacers. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin, I spoke with the head coach of the Pelicans. He talked about the challenge of game planning for Tyrese Halliburton. The coach said we have to stay in front of him. The second he gets a step on us, that's when it's kind of pick your poison with him. If our guys stay in front of him, I think we should be fine. Back to you.
Thanks so much, David. Now, here is Halliburton. Jermaine O'Neal missing his last shot. Here's Daniels. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. To the inside. Here's Davis over George. And it's Davis missing.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
They get it back. Outside for Artest. O'Neal a screen on Davis. Here's Artest. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
Artest making his case inside.
Knocked loose. And West now top of the key. Here's Ingram. And again, no good by New Orleans.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Halliburton outside. Left side, George. It's good from about 19 feet.
Yeah, nice vision that time displayed by George off the screen and roll.
Davis drives in, and it's Baron Davis with the finish.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
George, no good. Pelicans trail by 4. Here's Ingram. Pass to Davis. The rebound by Paul George. And so George will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Artest the pass to O'Neal. O'Neal sets the screen for George. O'Neal wide open. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
George continuing to become a better passer. That's one area that's clearly improved over his career.
The shot's good. Davis has got his second basket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here's George. Back to Halliburton. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
West passes the ball. West a screen on George. Ball no good.
And listen, sometimes even the best of us are going to miss the easiest of opportunities.
Davis finds ball. Three-pointer. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Yeah, you know, it's a quirky release. There's no denying that. But he's a reliable shooter and scorer from the perimeter. Lonzo Ball making it happen.
West against O'Neal. Throws it down. If the official calls the foul, it may be a three-point play. That one is on Artest.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And he comes up with the deuce.
Halliburton has a nice combination of smarts and skill. Makes him a cagey scorer.
Davis, that's for two. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Outside for George. Traps in the tray. George has got 7 points.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Davis inside, covered by Artest. And again, no good by New Orleans. Daniels with it. Pass to Artest. Over Davis. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's the Pacers up by 3. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Right away, they showed us they weren't going to shy away from the mid-range game, and it's proven to be an effective tool for them.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. Daniels out there with O'Neal. Then it's Halliburton. Then there's Artest, and it's George in at the 3 spot. Now here's Ingram, following the miss by Tyrese Halliburton. They get it again. Here's Davis. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
You know, those are the plays Davis is capable of making. He's confident, and he keeps getting stronger with every passing day.
Now Halliburton. The rebound by Brandon Ingram.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
A 3-pointer is right on target.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
And, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for New Orleans.
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor, and so far, the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
And Davis gets it to go.
Baron Davis, one of the more powerful and strong guards in the league. Aggressive in the lane because he has that strength and confidence.
On the wing, George. They set the pick. Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Davis. And he wheels that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron. Pacers trail by 3. And George, here we go. And he banks in the layup. George has got 4 points in the quarter.
George doing a nice job driving with physicality. They're seeking out that contact.
Outside for Davis. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. And a fast break now for the Pacers. Halliburton for 3. The shot is good. It's his second bucket in 5 tries.
Great job that time by Halliburton, staying under control. You know, sometimes you can get a little overzealous when you see the floor wide open. He was right in rhythm.
Halliburton with the steal. Pass to Daniels. In the corner, George with it. They grab their own miss. And that one's good. Daniels. And it's a 4-point Pacer lead.
Well, you can't give him any room to maneuver on the board because once he does, he's going to make you pay.
West finds Ingram. They need this. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 6 rebounds in the game. Artest with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Halliburton, no good. New Orleans with the ball. The tray. And Davis puts it in. Davis has got 14 points.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Knocked away. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. The Pacers making a switch here. Oladipo's checked in.
Number 4, Victor Oladipo.
There's a minute 40 left to play here in the half.
Halliburton, so versatile and skilled. This guy finds ways to keep the defense off balance. Pretty consistent.
This is his first free throw of the game. And he makes the first. Both shots good from the stripe.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Davis looking for an opening. And another three for New Orleans.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
A good look from O'Neal. That's good. It's Halliburton with the assist. O'Neal's got 4 points in the quarter. The Pelicans trail. West outside. Ball against Halliburton. Elbow shot. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Nobody is going to outwork David West. He plays the game hard and smart and tough. A double-double threat every night.
And both free throws good for West.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock him down from the line.
Halliburton passes to Daniels. Ingram against George. O'Neal outside. Shot clock at 6. Here's Halliburton. And Halliburton slams it in.
And this is how you carve up a defense. Halliburton slicing to the rack with real force.
Davis against Oladipo. Davis kicks it to West. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. O'Neal inside. Davis is on it. Yep, that one goes in there. Now it's a 4-point Indiana lead.
O'Neal doing a nice job using his frame and strength to take the hit and still finish the shot.
And a deep three from Ball. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Pacers lead by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. An exceptional performance from Baron Davis.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
West out there with Ingram. And there's Davis. Then it's Ball. And it's Davis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
That is Baron Davis at his best, taking it right to the rack and going at defender.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
The three from Davis. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. O'Neal passes to George. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Davis uses the glass to finish the layup. Davis has got 4 points this quarter.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
The combination of shooting and speed Oladipo provides this team is invaluable. And his hunger to keep getting better, also impressive.
So he gets them both. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Ball kicks to Davis. Lets it go from deep, and it's good. Looking quite sharp with 10 of 12 shooting tonight.
Ball, such a terrific passer. He seems to have a sixth sense, nice feel, which is hard to teach.
And the dunk by O'Neal.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Pacers leading by 3. Oladipo, the pass to George. Halliburton outside. It's rebounded by New Orleans. West has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Out left to the wing. There's Ball with the 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Ball's got 6.
You know, Ball, despite the quirkiness of the shot, he does have a quick release, so you got to know he's a threat to score whenever he has it in his hands.
And Baron Davis picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. George dishes to Daniels. Outside for George. 5 to shoot. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And so it's Ingram who brings up the ball for New Orleans. Here's West. Outside, Ball. And the Pelicans get it back. Davis, the pass to West. Here's George. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. He's got 13.
You know, George is unstoppable when he puts it all together like this.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Ball feeling it out a bit. Shot from free throw range. Here's West. It's blocked. And here we go. Fast break. Halliburton's got it.
How about Halliburton? This fella going right to the rim, sneak dunking on that attack. Impressive.
Davis, the pass to West. Shot, high post. And with that shot, the Indiana lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Davis. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Couldn't run the inbound play any better than right there.
Knocks it loose. Paul George with the steal. Halliburton on the wing. He's covered by Ball. Daniels kicks to Oladipo. Off target with his 3. Pelicans trail by 4. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Now, here's Ball. 6 points for him, and the shot is good.
Well, I tell you what, Ball doing a nice job using his size down in the post, rising up above his defender to get that one to go down.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Davis has the open look, and too long on the shot.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
Now here's West over O'Neal. And it's West scoring on a gorgeous play. West has got 7.
David West really comfortable in this area and just going to work, doing his thing down there.
Here's Halliburton. And Davis pulls it down. Outside, Ball. Off target from downtown. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. Indiana out in front. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And a look at the five for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Paul George is out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Daniels. Then there's Oladipo. And it's Halliburton in at the point. He gets it in there. O'Neal's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for Indiana. Pelicans trail by 5. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Pass the ball. Outside for Davis. And the three off target.
You know, he's just chucking it up from distance this quarter. If you're going to do this, especially in the second half, you better make them.
Oladipo finds George. And here's Daniels. Outside for Halliburton. Another shot. And it's good on the way up. Halliburton's got the lead up to 7 now for the Pacers.
That shot by Halliburton, not easy. Taking the hit and still finishing the play.
And again, New Orleans has no luck. George dishes to Daniels. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. That's 7 points for Victor Oladipo.
Yeah, he recognized the overcommitment by the defense there and then made a smart pass to get that ball back outside.
Outside for Davis. From the baseline. Good. Davis has got 28 points for the game.
I like to see Davis shoot it from there. Very effective in the mid-range.
Here's Halliburton. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. And the Pacers lead by 9.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
And that one's good by Davis. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Here's George. And it's Ingram with the rebound. Ingram's got 5 rebounds tonight. Right side Davis. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. In the corner, O'Neal with it. Indiana moving the ball around. Ball against Halliburton. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over Ball. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Inside, it's so hard to match up with the length of O'Neal, which is why he's able to draw fouls more times than not.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
Pelicans trail by 9. Ball fires from way outside. It's rebounded by Indiana. George has got 5 rebounds tonight. And a wide open look for Halliburton. Indiana again missing. And here are the Pelicans now. And Davis puts it in.
D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
1:46 left in the fourth quarter. Halliburton for 3. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Oladipo. And here's the fast break. Paul leading the way. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. And up the court come the Pacers on the break. Oh, the jam by O'Neal.
O'Neal doing a nice job that time, able to leak out and capitalize in transition.
And it's Davis with the jam.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Davis, the pass to Ball. From outside, off the mark.
Not a whole lot going down for him at this point. He just can't buy a break.
Halliburton against Ball. There's a good screen. Oladipo for 3. In. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Personal foul.
So the first one drops, and that brings them within single digits. And both free throws good for Davis. 44 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's O'Neal, and the dunk by O'Neal.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Down low. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Davis.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
And Oladipo kicks to Halliburton. Fires for three. The rebound by Brandon Ingram. Ball with the bucket. So it's Indiana picking up the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you, but they stood tall and pulled it out.
Well said. And that'll do it.